Yo. What's up? We're back in there. Do I want to change these ashlar blocks at the top to something else? I don't know. Hey, radar. Yes, we did pretty good. I mean, we got started. It doesn't feel like it's that much, but I mean, it's a good foundation, I guess. Not too bad. Not sure what I'll go for today, if I want to finish this warehouse or start on some other project. I was thinking what I might do is get have this come out a little bit. Right? Do this. Let's grab these. Hey, Albatross. Is this too... I went too high. Right? Oops. Did I have... What am I doing? Why do I feel like I'm doing this all wrong? Oh, it's because this should be here. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. I'll have to do arches here too, right? Otherwise it's gonna look weird. Such nice arches. Something about arches, just so aesthetic. Nice. So this will just come out here. I think I'm gonna have like an outside walkway here. So like the wall will still go up here, but there'll be this outside balcony. We should try and figure out this lift today. Yeah. It doesn't need to be this big. It can be a lot smaller. Just not sure what material I want to border it with, but we'll figure that out. This is probably the size we want, right? So now, how can we even make the lift look like it works? How would we do that? I know there's is that still in the game? There used to be a crank, or it was never used in the game, it was never utilized, but the model existed for like a hand crank, I feel like. But maybe I'm misremembering. I don't see it here. I was sure there was, though. I thought for sure there was a hand crank of some kind modeled. Ceiling chain with hook. Pulley. I guess there isn't. I really thought that there was. And maybe there was at one point. Look at all these sensors, so many. Atmospheric engine beam. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Maybe I leave it for later. Maybe I don't worry about the lift for now. I just focus on building. Now, do I want to do an arch on the outside like this? Probably just like that, right? Yeah. Is this not working? What's going on here? Wait, is my stream not working? Can you guys not see anything? What was that? I think my stream was broken. I think I've been going for like 15 minutes without you guys seeing anything because something's been not working right. Is it working or not working? Oh no, it was working. What is going on? Twitch is weird. I mean, YouTube is weird. I think it's working. I don't know. I'm not really getting a response from the viewers. But I think it's working. I think it's working. There's some weirdness going on. The way that YouTube handles the like connecting to OBS is kind of weird. Okay, we were gonna put a staircase in here. Do I even have space for a staircase now that I look at this? Like... I don't know if I have space for a staircase here. Maybe there isn't a staircase? Or it's just a staircase for people, not for carrying things. Because the wall, the outer wall is right here. This is mostly... That's okay. If we get the lift working, we only need the 1 block staircase, so it should be fine, probably. All right. Now I need stairs. Trying to decide where I want these stairs to go here. Let me down. How much space do I want at the landing? There we go. Bit of a tall staircase. The storms in Vintage Story are great. Very evocative, you know? Well, they can darken the world a lot. It's just that it's just a cloud over top of me, and then there's blue sky around. I feel like they get darker sometimes, don't they? Ah! Not dark enough. Maybe. It's plenty dark at night, though. Alright, what do I want to do with this? Do I want to go back for a strip of ashlar? Right here. that look weird? I haven't really decided what the top of this warehouse is gonna look like. Maybe I should do a different building, like do the tavern, or do this customs building. What would the customs building look like? I could do clay bricks for the customs building. Make it look fancier. Do the running bond, maybe. It's so strange that there's like all these different kinds of running bond blocks, and it's just like, it's like offsets. There's like a half offset, 3/4, and 1/4. They're all like that, except for the soldier bond and the header bond. Maybe I should do like a red clay. That'd be cool, right? We could put like this. This is like, what would this resemble? It doesn't really look like the running bond, but it kind of does. It's like, sort of, reminiscent of. Let's just try them out. Whoops. Oh yeah, they're totally different, which is unfortunate. It'd be nice if they were a little closer in style here. Because I thought it'd be fun to have like the lower level down here where it gets a little more wet to be a little more weathered. Doesn't match the rest of this. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna do the very, very bottom ashlar, and then I'm gonna put red brick. know. What do you guys think? Does it look nice? Does it need more work before we can decide? We could do some other designs as well. I mean, we could even do this. Let's say, like, well, just for an example, we can fix it or change it later, but if we add this, add some, I think that looks really nice. Now I'll have to incorporate it with some other ideas, but it makes it a little more interesting for sure. Ah. Okay, let's start doing the interior of this. That's the nice thing about the creative building in Vintage Story is it's so easy to create a custom block like this and then just copy and paste it all over. So you can really experiment easily. All right, I want a lower entrance into here. Maybe we'll just do a door here. I think what I'll do is not the entirety of this floor will be built. We'll do like a smaller portion like this. Danged gravel. Hey, Alostani. How are ya? Alright, what kind of floor do we want in here? I don't want it to be brick, like clay, because we've got a lot of clay already, and I don't want it to be wood, so that only leaves us with stone. I suppose I could use more of this. Stuff that I used in the other place. But maybe a different color? Well, let's try mixed. No Aster yet. Do you guys really want Aster? You want the survival? Are you getting eager? I might change this. I don't know if I like this. What do you think? I don't think it matches. It needs something else. It needs like a white. Something white, right? What if we put marble flooring in? There's marble rock. Is there polished marble? Yes. So I don't know if I want polished marble. Marble might be too much. Green marble might be good. No, it needs to be polished. Right? I just wish the, oops. I wish the polished blocks didn't have such a severe border. It's a little too much. Alright, that's not gonna work. What can we use? I could do like a cream clay brick, but I'm concerned that that's gonna be still too much brick. We could try it with the header bond. But it feels too much like a bathroom. It's too much like a bathroom. It's got to be something like, it can't be too rustic, right? I could go dark. Oh wait, there is uneven. Look at this. There actually are these things here. Whoops. That do match this. So we could like mix this in a little bit to make it a little more worn looking. But what I might even do is change it so that the interior bricks are good, but the exterior bricks are worn. But we can worry about that later. Okay, these floors all sook. We gotta put something else in here. What goes with the red? I mean, white goes with red. But it's gotta be white and not yellowed, you know? Like chalk. We could just do like a chalk ashlar. Oops. Maybe. But I don't know if I love ashlar as like a floor. I mean, it's better than what we had before, but I don't know if it's great. I don't know. How realistic do you think do you guys think we should build this town? Should we add things like privies and stuff like that, like bathrooms? Do we want to go that detailed? Historically, I've never done that because, like, when I did big projects in Minecraft back in the day, I never did toilets because I was building things in the Minecraft world, not in the real world, and Minecraft people don't poop. And it's the same with Vintage Story people. Vintage Story people don't poop. So they don't really need bathrooms. It's unnecessary in this world. In this fictional world that we exist in right now. What kind of a ceiling do I want on this place? Oh, I know what I want to do. Well, I need, we'll do walnut again. But what we're gonna do is... I do like the walnut. But we're gonna go... this way. Oh, hang on. This needs to be... I'm gonna have to chisel this. Never seen me finish a house? Yeah, I mean, I've done that more in Minecraft, because I haven't really done... This is probably the first time I've actually started any kind of large-scale creative project in Vintage Story. Why? Oh, this is a corner piece. Oh, I think I need to start with this first. Or here, we do this. Copy this. And then add it to here. Oh, I can't do that? Really? Okay. Well, let's try it. What's the direction of the grain? Oh, that's the wrong direction of the grain, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Unless I do that. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, I've never... Well, I've done a little bit of furniture, but not on YouTube. I did some of that, like, when I was streaming on Twitch back in the day. But not a ton. Okay, what do you guys think of that ceiling? Less light will come through later because we're going to put a floor. This is a subfloor. We're going to put another floor on top of this, and then there won't be any light leaking through at all with the slabs. I just got to decide what kind of floor I want here. Maybe I should just put the chalk ashlar in, and then I can change it later if I feel like I'm not liking it. At least then it matches the lower level. I do need to put a staircase in. I should probably do that before I finish up the floor. I want to have like a nice wooden staircase that goes up. Where do I want to put it? I'm looking for... Do I want walnut? I think I don't want walnut for the stairs. Maybe I want ebony? Where does the stairs start? Oh, maybe it needs to be walnut to match the... No, it's fine. Okay, it needs to start here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. We could put it in the middle. Maybe it needs to be on this wall. But then these... Well, oh man, how am I gonna do that then? Psh, 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 psh. We're just gonna have to figure it out. Okay. Ah, no! My chisel! Dang it, I fat-fingered. Okay. This needs to actually be like this. Cool. Alright, and then let's do this. I don't know why I did all that. Just need one. That's cool. That should continue on, eh? There, that makes more sense. to me. Maybe I should do the same thing there. Oh, there goes my chisel again. My music... My music... I just realized it's so quiet. Okay, I want to do like, how can I do these stairs nicely? It's kind of a lot of effort, but... I can actually just do this. Oh, my chisel! It's so annoying! Okay. It's alright. It's fine. Okay, I'm looking for... beams. Alright, let's see if we can make this look good. Do we want to do one in the middle? How does that look? Or do we want to do two? Probably two, eh? Now I have to figure out how to delete this. There it is. Okay, good. Yeah, two is probably the way to go. So then the question is, where exactly? Like this? Or right on the edge? That looks pretty good, right? And we can put railings on it too. Probably. We'll figure that out. But I don't know if we need railings. Maybe just on the landing. But that's a pretty good start. That's not too shabby at all. It actually works really well. Do these stairs work better than the normal stairs? Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, I think it's just my imagination. All right. I'm not sure that I want a stone floor over top of this wooden subfloor. That doesn't really make sense to me, but we can change it later. But this looks pretty good. It just needs lighting. And maybe some windows? I don't know, does it need windows? I want these. I wish these portholes were a little more useful. They're only decorative, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the import building. I'll probably change that floor. I don't like it. I might even change the one down here. This music is loud, isn't it? Did the volume get turned up somehow? Yes, it did. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this lower level yet. Open air windows? You mean like just putting like a porthole in? Like chiseling a porthole? Well, I want it to be sealed. I don't want it to be open. Honestly. Door. What kind of a door do we want on this? Where's my walnut? Do we want one with a window? Why does that look so weird? Is that just the way walnut is? I don't really like how that looks at all. This is a little extra effort, but we can copy and paste it, so it should be worth the investment here. Where's my beam? I lost my beam. I feel like the ebony is getting a little too dark, but it is nighttime. It's just raining nonstop. Oh yeah, you're right. We should do that. Should this be walnut? Should I change it all? Redo the whole thing in walnut? You wouldn't want to redo it? It's not that bad. It's not that much work, is it? A little bit of work. I think that's fine, right? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. really am feeling like I probably should have done this in walnut. Oh well. It looks fine. It looks good. I think it looks good. This is wrong. Why is this not lining up like the other side did? No. Not good enough. Still looks good. It's cute. All right, I'm kind of tempted to make the upper level a different color of clay brick. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have this pop out here for the door. Yeah, I wanted to do, I think the ebony is mostly supposed to be for like what do you say, like a accent, and for like ceilings, because I feel like the dark ceilings are better because they become less intrusive when you have a dark ceiling like this. I feel like, because your eyes are drawn down to the lighter floor then. I feel like that's the better way to go. I like the dark ceilings. Hey, Spar. I did start an hour earlier today than I did last time, but the earlier start will be the more common start going forward. I want something nice here. Here's what I want to do. There's no marble ashlar. For real? There's slabs. That's weird. A darker block higher up. Just because it's dirty? That'd be hard to do. I don't think there's quite enough variety for that kind of a thing. Well, that's unfortunate. There's no marble ashlar blocks. Wait, there's chalk though. We could use chalk. Because here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I have the chalk here already. Here's what I'm thinking. For this entryway here, I want to do... I need clay. Brick. I want to do... Maybe I just want to do soldier bond. What do you guys think of this foot here? Is this not a good footer? That's better. Pretty good. Unless I want to pull this out further, one more block out. But I think it'll be fine. gonna replace the floor in here with a birch floor. Or maybe I should replace, instead of doing birch, maybe I should do larch. Or no, not larch, bald cypress. Larch would be good too, but it might be too pink to go with all the red already there. Let's try the bald cypress. It needs to go the other way. The grain needs to go this way. You don't want to walk into the door and see the grain all running away from you. That won't look nice. So we'll have to put some rooms in here. This isn't just going to be one big open space when it's done. It'll have some rooms, and what happens if I... Okay, that's... I need to... do this. Ah, no! So annoying. The direction of this brickwork is a little wonky. Whoops. I should have maybe just had it wider. That's fine, right? Oh no, the grain changes direction. All right. Let's do this too. Just like that. Alright, now we need the doors back. The bald cypress. And then what we'll do is... which way do I want the grain? I think I want it up and down. Yeah. And then what we could do... Oh, this is gonna be... maybe it'll be okay. I want to have a door or a window there at the top. And then we'll have like an arch here. How do I want to do this? We can fancy this up a little more. That seems kind of janky, doesn't it? Well, we'll fix that up a little more later, or we could even do this. Oh, but this is gonna ruin... maybe it'll be okay. No, it's gonna... No, that's gonna... dang it. I'm second-guessing myself. We'll figure it out later. So what I wanted to do was we need no, what are we using? It is bald cypress. It looks so much whiter here than it does there. header might have to be like this, right? Or some other material. Maybe it's sticking out too far, or maybe I need to pull these out. Does that look weird with two? Do I remove these back ones? I mean, I could do what I did here with this. Yeah. Might help a lot. You think 2 looks good? I could even lower the roof down, like it may not, might be a little too high, honestly. That might be better. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Progress. Slow and steady. Yeah, we got a home for chickens. Now we've got a home for rabbits. Where's that moose? There's a moose running around here somewhere who needs a house. There's also a bear over there. Okay, cool. Do we want to do this same kind of ceiling for this floor? Now the question is, do we want another story on top of this one? If we do one more story, that'll be the top. But down here is mostly going to be like storage. Because this is kind of like this is an office, basically. And I'll be sectioning it off into smaller rooms. There'll be at least 2 or 3 rooms on this floor. I might even put wallpaper in. I don't know. We could put wallpaper in. Might be cool. Let's put the ceiling on. Get out of the rain. Is it high enough up here for there to be snow? I don't think this mountain is tall enough for there to be snow. But it would be cool if the monastery at the top here was snowy. I think it is. I think it's just barely, or we just went outside of the rainy area. No, I think it just doesn't rain up here right now. There's no snow, though, I don't think. Oh, well. It is what it is. The third? I don't know. This is for, like, the managing, like, the importing and exporting of goods for the town and for the monastery. So I'm not sure what I would put on a third story, but, or rather it's kind of more the second, yeah, second story. The bottom is the basement. Hooray! We're out of the rain. Now, right now the game does not consider this a room. Is it too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not too wide. Is it too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No? Yeah, it'll have some internal walls. It will for sure have some internal walls. But why is this not... Is it because of the way I did the ceiling? Do we have a leaky ceiling? No, the maximum size of a room is like 15 by 15, and this just fits within that range, so this should count as an enclosed room. However, it doesn't, and that could just be because of the way the roof is made. It could be because of the way the door is made here. It shouldn't be this chiseled section. I've done walls like this before that worked, so it shouldn't be the walls, but it could be the roof. It could just be this roof here. The ceiling. Yeah, well, I should have half a block everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Even that is half a block in the ceiling. It should be okay, but if it's not sealed, it's not the end of the world either, honestly. Well, none of them say insulating block. Oh, this is the only one that says insulating block face. You're telling me that clay bricks don't count as insulating block faces? Only the soldier bond does? The ceiling here, it's a slab with planks added to the bottom. Or not planks, these logs added to the bottom. No, the staircase is all internal. It shouldn't matter. We can do this here. This is what we can do to test it. If we seal this up, now this is a room. So we know that it's not the basement. Yeah, it's somewhere up here. That's the issue. The basement is fine. So at some point here, there's an issue. But it's okay, it's fine. This is a subfloor again, so we're gonna put another floor on top of it. Probably. These ceilings might be a little high. Maybe I want to lower the whole thing down a little bit. Because these are pretty tall ceilings. I could lower the whole thing down. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Go down to here. Maybe I should. I'm sure I could do this easier with World Edit, but I don't really have the patience right now to learn all the World Edit stuff again. Alright, that feels a little better, eh? It's not quite so massive at the top. Then we just gotta pull all this down. This can stay like that. I think it's probably the ceiling here. I think this is what's causing the issue. But like I said, since it's a subfloor, it's like a ceiling, not the floor of the next level up. It won't matter in the end, probably. But even if it doesn't fully seal, it doesn't really matter, because it's just a creative world. Alright, now I just gotta get rid of this double soldier bond here. Unless you guys think that looks good. Do you like the double soldier bond here? Might be okay. Is that aesthetic? Do we like that? I gotta decide what kind of a roof I want to put on this. I almost want to put a dome on it, but that's pretty extra. What if we put, okay, I have an idea. I still gotta put the proper floor in here, but what if the top of this has a balcony all the way around? Dome? What do you mean? What do you mean by a half dome? Carton, you think an external chiseled floor separator. What do you mean exactly by that? Do you mean like doing something like this? Oh no, it puts a hole in my wall doing that though. If it wasn't a round building, it would be easier to do something like that. That's a detail we can worry about later. But yeah, that's what I mean is like, A dome cut in half down the center. Oh. I see what you mean. No, that seems too modern. That seems like a really modern aesthetic. I get what you mean, but no, I don't think that would be the right choice for this building. I actually want to probably use domed roofs for the monastery on the top of the mountain. Okay, sorry, I'm braining. Let me brain for a sec. I need flooring up here to start with. Like, the top floor here can have, like, a meeting room or something with, like, a big table. Oh, I should think about heating. I need a fireplace. I need some fireplaces and stuff. I can't forget about that. We gotta make sure that we think about the heating situation. So we'll definitely have to have fireplaces and chimneys and stuff in here. This is still, even with that proper floor on, it's still not sealed on this level for some reason. We can find out if it's my doorway. It is not. It is not the doorway. So what the heck is it? What is causing this room to not be sealed? If it's not the door or the entryway, it can't be the ceiling because of the... Because I just put a floor in on top. That should insulate, right? No, they do, because the bottom floor, the basement here, seals. So you can look down here. It clearly sees that this is a room, and it's using the same kind of walls and ceiling that the upper floor is using, so... I don't know what... It even has the same kinds of windows. I don't know. It should be fine, but it's not, and I don't know why. It could be that there's just one... They all say insulating block face, so the chiseled blocks will tell you if they're insulated or not. But these are all insulated, so it's not the chiseled blocks that are the issue. Let's see if it's the windows. It shouldn't be. Nope, it's not the windows. Oh, wait. Ah. Nope. It's a mystery. Full blocks don't tell you whether or not they're insulated because it's just assumed that they are since they're full blocks. It's only the chiseled ones that actually tell you because it's questionable whether they are or aren't at any given time. I don't know, that's weird. Very strange. Alright, I was thinking of putting in some iron fences on this top section. Now what that means is I'm gonna have to push it out a little bit. So we could like do this. For example. You don't need to do the corners to seal a building, no. What do you guys think of this? And then we do like, this sort of thing. No, the room's not too big. We can recount, but I'm pretty sure it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's within the realm. I'm pretty sure it's 15. This is about as big as it can go. I think as long as it's less than 16, or maybe I'm misremembering, maybe it's 14. We can try it. We will be dividing it up anyways, so it might solve our problem later when we do that. Oh, yeah, it was too big. Well, there you go. But we'll be subdividing this level anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll solve our own problem in a little while here. So there you go. It's 14. I misremembered the size constraints. Okay, but that's not a big deal. We'll be putting walls in. The question is, do we want the walls to be made from brick? Or do we want them to be something else? My only problem here now, though, is that this will be too long if we don't make it 4 rooms. I mean, we can change them. They don't have to be brick. I might be putting wallpaper on them. All right. So what we could do is we could put wallpaper and do it like this. So we kind of have a nice footer here. I don't know, what do you guys think? I don't know if there's a way to take the wallpaper off without destroying the wall at this point, though. So we might have to rebuild all these, but I don't know. I think it's nice, right? Maybe. Is it not nice? Does it look like crap? Is it the wrong kind of wallpaper? Does it need to go all the way up? I don't know. I am unsure. Alternatively, we could just change the interior walls to wood. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It does feel a little dark in here, but it is also rainy out. The blue looks better. Does it? Like, yeah. So the green didn't go with the brick. Do we want to try a different one? I don't want to go like too much red. We could do the purple and gold, or we could do like the yellow or the pink. Heck, we could go walnut to go with our walnut theme, you know? I just wish there was a way to take off the wallpaper without having to destroy the block. Maybe there is and I just don't know what it is. You think I should cover up the whole wall? But I kind of like having a footer here. I mean, we can go all the way to the ceiling. But I don't think that's necessarily better. Well, maybe that's fine. I don't know. It's certainly a lot less red if we go to the ceiling. And then the other thing to remember is that we can do something like this here. Where's my walnut? Walnut. We can do, at least for like the door frames, we can put this trim on. You know, and that helps a lot. We could even, if we really wanted to, we could do this. But this will get in the way of other kinds of furniture, I think. Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. I think once we have the trim on and stuff, I think it'll look good. Oh, but do we want walnut or do we want birch? Because it was kind of a birch theme here. Or no, it was bald cypress. That's right. Is this too big? Let's do, no, this is kind of weird, but I want to do, oh, come on, man. There we go. Beams. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think this looks pretty good. I do want to do something on top of the doors, not just more wallpaper, but maybe I'll have to do that with beams. Just put a trim around or something. Oops. All right. This should be a sealed room now, and yet it's not. Why? What's going on? Why is this not a sealed room? This is. Okay, this one is. This one is. And this one is. But the entryway here is not. What a mysterious situation. Oh. It's here. It's the doorway. Why? Did that... Wait. Sleek doors don't seal. The sleek doors don't seal? What? That's a bug, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure that I reported that bug to Tyron. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sure like 2 years ago, I reported that bug to Tyron. I'm sure he saw it on my stream when I was streaming it on Twitch. It was like the release candidate or something for 1.19 or something like that, or 18 or whatever it was. And he had just introduced the new doors and changed the sleek doors to be, you have to buy them. And I'm sure he saw me discover this bug before. I thought for sure he had fixed it. I'm like 99% sure that happened. And I'm not just imagining it. I do not like this hall here. But maybe if we put like a table here or something, it won't be so strange. It's definitely not a feature. I know that the sleek doors are not supposed to act like that. They should seal a room. I just never use them anymore because it's like, why would I spend money buying doors when I can just make my own doors? Someone should report that to Tyron. Because I know for a fact it's not supposed to work that way. Okay, we need to do a fireplace. At least one fireplace in this building, probably more than one. Do you think using the same wallpaper for the whole floor? Oh, I forgot I still have to put a staircase going up. My goodness. I still have to do a staircase going up. Where am I going to do that? Ah! That's not what I wanted. Hmm. Where do we put the stairs? I could put it here. I'd have to make this room smaller. Hmm. What am I doing? Hey, Carl. I could chisel a wall between them, but that wouldn't really solve any... Oh, no. That wouldn't really solve any issues, but now I just realized I can't even... I'm gonna have to push this back. What I can do here, oh man. Well, I don't want it to feel too cramped, because this is supposed to be a kind of a nice office. It's not supposed to be janky at all. I actually don't like that these stairs are next to the stairs to the basement. I'm actually not a fan of that, but I don't think I have a better option unless I completely remove this room, which I could do. Let's try that as an option. Could just remove that and then I want this to be separate. I don't want it to be that should just be like that, and then I don't want it to feel like they're connected. Because it's like, this is a storage room, and if I'm having like a meeting room up on the second story here, this meeting room needs to feel a little more official. It shouldn't feel like you're walking through how do I say this even in a way that makes sense? It should be a little more prestigious than just walking through a like drafty stairwell. I might change the stairs the way they look rather than having these slatted stairs for this one. Yeah, you don't want to have to see the riffraff. You know, if you're a wealthy merchant, you don't want to see the riffraff while you're talking business. Because like down here is like access for like sailors and stuff to drop off supplies. That will be stored down here. So we want to kind of keep it separate. We'll fix this. Fix that later. I'm almost tempted to take this door and put it on this side. Honestly. But that's probably fine how it is. Alright, do we want to change these stairs to not be slatted? Since they're not... Like, the stairs down here, they're slatted because it's kind of... You know, in this open room. But if it's an enclosed staircase, it probably doesn't need to be slatted, hey? This could be. But, once we get here... then it should be closed up. Cool. This is better. Much better. I want to put a door at the top here. This might need to turn again. Because I do need a little more room up here. This is kind of centralized, which is not ideal. I need space for my, for my meeting room. This gonna be enough space? That'd be okay. Maybe. The only problem with this design is that I can't use the... I can't use these leaded glass. I wish these... You know what I'd really love to see? Is if these panes acted like these fences, you know? Where they would connect. That's what I'd love to see with the panes. But I think we can make it work though. We'll try it out. I want to turn this. All right. This is gonna look so good. It's just gonna take a little bit ingenuity, but I've done something similar to this before, so should work. I really wish these iron fences were craftable in survival, though. It wouldn't be hard to make a recipe for them. I should just make a mod for it. It really would be easy to mod these in. Almost there. I'd love to finish this building today. All right. So that's that balcony kind of going. I don't like that this room is not perfectly whatever, but here, let's do this. Just to make it even. Oh, look at this. The door is slightly offset. Ah! Okay, no, we'll do this. If we make it purposefully offset, then it won't look out of place. But I still need to consider where the fireplaces are gonna go, guys. Here, I have a mod that adds flumes. Flues? Yeah, flues. So let's do that. Let's do, what do we want for our flue? Like gray? This will help us figure out where our fireplaces are gonna go. How many do we need in this? I need one in this room, probably like right here. Right? Like right here. I kind of need more than one, but I don't really have space for it. Like, I need one in this room too, really. Ideally. I could do one here. I guess. I could put one in this corner here instead of in the middle, but really the middle is the ideal place to put your fireplace. Right? I need gray. Running bond. We can, how do I want to do this? I've got my running bond. This is chiseled. I need the soldier bond. Okay. So I need running bond and soldier bond. And then for this one, we need the running bond. There we go. Then we can kind of chop this down a little. You know what might be fun? Is if we did... debarked. We do this. For like the mantle. Doesn't look quite right, does it? All right. What does the floor of the fireplace look like? Maybe like this? Aw, man. It's so obnoxious. What am I doing? There. And then I need that fence again. The iron fence. Maybe not the top one. Oh no. Doesn't quite. Okay, if we bring this out though. Oh, my chisel. We bring this back out again. No? There we go. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, wait. Let's get... Oh, man. I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't work. That's too big. Is there one that doesn't... Oh, no. Fence. There's these other ones that are, but they're ruined. Oh, I know what I've done in the past. Here, we'll do this. Iron. No, I want black bronze block. This is what we want. This is the madness right here. This needs to go back on. We do this once, it'll be easier to do it again later. Is that too thick? Let's do let's try this. I'm doing so much detail on this. Oh my gosh, do I want to put this much effort into just this little grate? This is not going to be centered. What am I doing? Oh no! No, that's not correct. Oh no. No, that's not correct at all. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. This looks awful. Why did you guys let me do this? They're too far apart, don't you think? The problem is you can't get it perfectly symmetrical because it's an even number. Okay, wait, but what if we start in the middle? Like, the problem is they have to be two apart because it's an even number of voxels. Alternatively, we could bring it out. Okay, wait. No. I have to start over. I have to start over. Hang on, let's do it out here. An arch or a decoration? You know, that's not a bad idea to do like an arch. So let's, here. Here's what we're gonna do. This is a lot of effort, but if we do it once, we can replicate it in other fireplaces around the town. So if we do it right the first time, it can become like a little motif that you see repeated around town. All right, so I'm gonna go like this. Oh, my chisel! Damn it! Oops, something not right here. Hang on. Okay, it's actually symmetrical now. Ta-ta! Let's do, like this in front. Okay. There. I don't really like the bar on the front here. That doesn't look right. Maybe just like that? How does that feel? Let's do, that's unusable clutter. Old fire pit. Here, let's do this. Extinguished fire pit. It is really not a very nice fireplace. It needs something else. I don't know what. But it feels not amazing. Feels not amazing. My main concern is, well, you can't really do a mantle. And if I did, it would stick out so far. Yeah, I tried adding beams earlier, and I didn't feel like it worked. Well, no, I tried a log, a half log. We could try beams, I guess. How's that? Add more detail to the actual fireplace. It's because it's a dark color and because it's brick. I don't know that I could. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, which is not a bad idea. Just give me a sec. We could do the soldier bond on top, right? So let's get the... Let's just do soldier bond. We need a gray soldier bond, right? And then we add it here. I got the wrong one. I need the offset soldier bond. Like half offset, I think. Let's delete that because that one's kind of messed up now. We'll get it fixed up here. Okay, so we add the offset soldier bond. Oh, the wallpaper actually sticks out a little bit. Oh, it does. It actually does have some dimension. I thought it was just a texture swap, but it's not. There we go. Soldier bond. Oh my gosh, I lost my chisel again. I think that looks pretty decent. It looks better with the soldier bond, right? It's not super fancy, but it's functional. It looks like it was designed to be there. You think a little arch? We could try it. I don't know. Instead of cutting the soldier bond, adding some lower? Like, adding what lower? More soldier bond underneath? Well, I don't want to go too low because then it's gonna feel like the fireplace is a little too cramped inside. I'd rather go a little higher than go lower, you know? You know, if we really wanted to, like, I could put a different soldier bond offset in this center part. And it might look good, maybe? Question mark. Because this is the offset. We could go this soldier bond, and then do that, right? And then we could put an arch underneath of some kind, maybe. Or even just with the existing soldier bond here. There's a lot of effort just for one fireplace. It's a lot of effort. All right. This is coming a long way. It's come a long way in the last couple hours here. This is facing the wrong way. I have to decide if I want to try and cover up this wood. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think that's fine. I need some lights down here. Yeah, this looks fine, right? I mean, this has to be fixed. We'll fix that in a sec here. Or just do it now. All right. Oh, that's why that was like that. All right, that should solve that problem, except I got rid of my chisel again by accident. Let's get rid of all this stuff. What is this? Oh, maybe, maybe this just is gonna be like this. Wallpaper. Get this back on the wall. I am tempted to push this wall this way so that this weird corner is in this room instead of in this larger one. Will that be less weird? That's interesting. I could move this door over a little bit too. This room is so janky. It's so janky. I kind of want to get rid of this room, but then this is going to be too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? This room's not sealed now for some reason. Did my fireplace break this room? It could be this. I need to fix this ceiling. Is this all running bond? It is. Doesn't seem like that was the issue. So why is this room not sealed anymore? This one isn't either, but that's because of this stairway. Oh, and also because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, should be okay. That should be fine, right? This is so much effort, maximum effort here. Maximum effort. Why is this room not sealed now? Did my fireplace break this room? Yes. What? The flues don't work. Really? The flues don't work? They work in my single player, like, survival world. So why would the flues not work here? That's very strange. Well, we don't need to use the flues. Running bond. There, now it's working. This is the wrong color, though. There we go. All right. We need to continue that up here. Oh gosh, this is not the right place for this fireplace. Unless I move the door over. I can move the door over. Oh god. I can't have that stick out like that. Not if I'm gonna have this fireplace here. Alright, can we easily copy that fireplace down there, up here? A little CO2 is good for ya. Builds character, you know? Great for nap time. Better CO2 than carbon monoxide, you know? Pick your battles. Alright, do we have space for our table in here anymore? Now that we've got this big fireplace? You know, we could just push the fireplace back. So it doesn't have to be perfect. And, like, it doesn't have to be perfectly aligned, right? From the, like, to the bottom. Like, who's gonna really notice? You're gonna go up and down and, like, measure everything? Probably not. Who's gonna do that? Realistically. freeze. All right, can we add this? No, it won't let me. That means we got to do it the old-fashioned way. A gray running bond. There we go. I'm gonna have to I have to do the same thing here. Oh no, we can just copy this. Right? And then I just need to, oh no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Like this. That. Nope. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Dang. Maybe I should do that down below. Should I move it all down? Move it all back down here too? I mean, I like that you can see the chimney here, but... But if we pushed it back, think of all the space we'd save. Rainfall in this area is uncommon. It's been raining for days without stopping. Days, I say. Days! This is the wrong block here. Don't let the blackguards find your food. Those blackguards are insatiable. All right. We got to do some extra extra effort here to make this work, but it should be doable. It should be doable. The question, though, that I must ask myself, or ask Vintage Story, is can I put wallpaper... What were we using? Was it the brown wallpaper? No. It was the walnut. Yes, we can. Excellent. Very excellent. Alright. Dang. I'm really hoping this works out. Because I'm trying to make it so you can walk out here. But I also need to make sure that you can... Oh no. Oh, I don't think I can. I'm gonna block this to seal this window. Oh no, I filled up again. Lost my chisel. I can't squeeze through here anymore. Wait, why can't I squeeze through here? Shouldn't I be able to? That's interesting. But if I take the corner off, then this won't seal anymore. Oh no, it will. Yeah, no, actually it will. It will. I can take this corner off. I'm pretty sure. It's going to be a little bit sketchy, but it should work, and the windows should seal, and because this corner actually doesn't matter. It should be okay. I think. I guess we'll find out. We will certainly find out. If this doesn't work, then it just means we'll have to use glass blocks instead of these panes. But I do like the aesthetic of the panes a lot more than the glass blocks, I have to say. What did I do here? It's just a half. Nope. Outside. Actually, you know what? Rather than reinventing the wheel, we'll just grab these rotate them. Yeah, I don't want to chisel designs into the glass. If I did use the glass instead of the panes, I would use beams to just give it a nice trim, probably, and be done with it. This should be okay. If I put a roof on this now... Oh, my only problem is this stairwell here. It's gonna need a door somewhere. It's gonna need a door somewhere. Do I want to put a door down here? I could put the door here. It'd be a little janky. It's a pretty tight squeeze. But I could? Man, that would be so not pleasant to have it that way. The only way I could put it here is if I changed these stairs. Like this. And I put the door here. That might be the way to go, honestly. I just got to put a railing or something on it, right? All right, beauty. So let's put the roof on this thing, at least on this one half, so that we can see if it seals or not. If it does seal, then we can do the same on this other side. What am I looking for? A brain. I have to extend these up. Okay, the way we have to do this is just by copying and pasting. I can't copy and paste that one because it's got that soldier bond. Oh, this needs to be chiseled down. And I lost my chisel again. Ah, no. We'll fix the floor later. I just want to make sure I can walk around here. Okay, it's coming along. It's really coming along. We're schmovin'. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. I think we got it. No. This right here. There we go. Now I think we are almost there. Still this here. All right. Goodness. It's coming along though. Let's just put a roof on here of some sort so we can test it out. And just see if it seals. And if it doesn't, then we'll be very sad. Why are these two sides different? Oh, because I didn't chisel this. Ah. Yeah. Oh, it's sealed. Look at that. And this isn't even closed. It works! It works! It works! It's alive! I need to put a door in somewhere, though. To the outside. That is beautiful. I'm so glad that this works. I kind of like it up here without the wallpaper, to be completely honest with you. I think that there's enough windows that the brick works here and we don't need any kind of wallpaper on this floor. Well, the wallpaper is surprisingly versatile. You can actually put it on all kinds of chiseled surfaces and it works. But that being said, I don't want to do that. Where do I want to put the door? I think I'm going to put two. I'm going to put one on each side in this room so that you can't come up the stairs and sneak outside and spy on people without them knowing. You have to go through this room to get outside. Why am I looking up doors? This one right here. Okay, the only thing is I don't want this to open up to the left. I want it to open up to the right. No. That's still not right. There we go. Maybe it needs to be a double door. It's not... Oh no, it's centered. This'll change. We'll chisel this down, and then it'll make sense. All right, now we have to do that same thing again on this side, but we should be able to just copy and paste most of the work. Rotate. These are wrong. All right. Man, it's coming along. This is so nice. Okay. How much of this is chiseled? These are not chiseled at all, but these are. Is it just one little corner chiseled out? No, it's 3/4. Like this? Right? Yes. Yes. Ah. Think we're almost there. Ah. Dang it. All right. I think we got it all. What an interesting building. Oops. Nice. And the fireplace is almost totally centered. Okay, so now I have to decide what I want to do for the roof. Ugh. The roof. The roof. What do you guys think? Do we want wood? Do we want tile? Slate? Or ceramic shingles, rather, not tile. Shingles? We should do a bald cypress roof, right? Do we want it to hang over this balcony? Like how far? Like this far? Is that too far for it to hang over? It's got to be... I'm just worried about how it'll cover these windows. I feel like it needs to be taller. Like the roof needs to be a little higher up. I think that's better. Getting too dark. All right, so let's get it ready here. This is gonna get converted. That's gonna get replaced. Yeah. Yeah. How did this go? Is that right? Something's not right here. Yes, there we go. Something's wrong again. I broke something. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Is it just me, or are there more chickens than there used to be? Yay! Layer 1 complete. Roofing is hard. I need some music. Music. What do we want? It's getting there. It's getting there. I need, this one. Music got loud again. I'm excited for this to be finished and bask in its glory. It's so close. It looks so good. It's really coming together. This is going to be the first finished building in the town. That's exciting. So close. What's up, Wildy? What's up, Swamp Monkey? Swamp Monkey, you know what I want to see? Can I tell you my dream? This is what I really want. What I really want to see is Swamp Monkey Roman City returning in Vintage Story. That's what I want to see. Do we want this to be in the middle, or is it kind of more interesting that it's slightly offset? We did it. I haven't really seen any Roman builds in Vintage Story, not really. But I think you could really reach the vision that you had intended with your Minecraft version of the Roman city, Swamp Monkey. There's so many more good options and chiseling mechanics in here that would make it primo. Let's put a chimney thing on top here. Beautiful. Is there like a lit version of the chimney? No, eh? Thought there was, but maybe not. Or maybe it's in special? No. You went to Rome last year? Nice, man. That's awesome. Is there a smoky chimney mod? I thought for sure there was a smoky chimney, like, in the base game that you could, like, build in creative, but not in survival. Oh man, it's already 4 o'clock, guys. I gotta do something with this section here. This does not look good, but it'll have to wait. It's already 4 o'clock. I actually cannot go too much longer here. Look at all the chickens that are freaking... Why are there so many chickens in my trade area here, my marketplace? Did we ever check what kind of merchant this guy is? Hey. I don't know what you're talking about. What's your name? Zedak. And he's an artisan trader. That's perfect. Honestly, like an artisan trader is probably the best trader to have, like, aesthetically in this town. What do you guys think? Grade my building on a letter scale, A to F. I'll add some more details like the trim around some of the windows and stuff, but for now, A through F, how did I do? Just a B for now. Still needs more work. A. I'll probably do a little bit more. I mean, we'll do more work on it, but like I think I want to do this. Yeah, that looks so much better already. Oops. This is bald cypress. I gotta say I'm a big fan that we have these different what do you call it, patterns in the brickwork. Like, it adds so much being able to add the soldier bond in here at different points. And just like chisel it in however I want. I still have to do the interior. I have to decorate the interior and all that. I don't know what I want to do with this section here. This entryway bit here, it's kind of wonky. All right, there we go. I think that looks really good. It looks more on purpose, if that makes sense. That looks so good. Man, that's sick. That's great. Let's do, the bald cypress, and let's do these window trims. I did this wrong. I'm gonna mess up my wait. Hang on. I just need to like... Okay, so it needs to go from like here. Yeah. Do I need to go all the way there? I think so. So pro tip, for those of you who don't use beams very much, the way it works is normally when you just right click to place it, it doesn't give you a lot of options of where you can go, right? Like you've got this about like 4 bits worth of whatever, right? So if I were to click here, it goes to this corner, whichever is closest, either here or here. But if I hold shift, I can actually go in between and I can get way more accurate. So all I have to do is hold shift when I when I right click, not left click, when I right click, and I can choose exactly where I want it to be, and it won't go like to the nearest spot. So then I can do things like this. Let's try again here. Get it just right. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It might actually be in the right place. It's not. I didn't mean to left click there. But that's fine. Look at how much that adds. Let's do that to the next window. Oops. Hold shift. Beautiful. That one little addition of the trim like takes it to a whole other level, eh? It looks so good. I can't go too much longer because I have company in 45 minutes. Beautiful. Gosh dang. That's some gosh dang beautiful work. Oh. No. No. There we go. C'est la vie. The hell? Come on. It's a little bit wonky, but honestly, I'm okay with it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Gives a little bit of character, you know? As long as it's like 90% there, that's good enough. All right, last one. There we go. We could do some more up here, but I don't have time to do that today with these upper windows. And I'm not sure if we can do it quite like this up here. We'll have to do something slightly different. But it does look very nice. We've done a very good job on this today. Hang on, let's go inside right now. With the sun cresting over the mountains there. I need to fix this staircase. Well, let's make sure this is sealed. So this is sealed. This is all good. This room we didn't check. This room is good. Okay, look at that. I like how it shines on the wall behind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. We didn't do the ceiling yet. This is all one room right now. Most of this we won't see. I'm actually gonna put a ceiling on this, and then I'll probably pack the inside with something. Or I probably don't need to. I just don't want monsters spawning in there. They probably won't, though, because of our elevation. But they could, I suppose. No, they still probably will. We'll pack it with, like, what is it? Not hay. It's, what is it called? Where is that? Oh yeah, we have to put a chandelier in. That's a good idea too. Once we put the ceiling in. Strewn straw? Is that a thing? Yeah, strewn straw. We'll put strewn straw in there just to pack the ceiling. And then we'll put a proper, or pack the attic, I suppose. We'll put a proper ceiling in here. But I can't do that right now. I gotta get going. It is that time. It is that time. In this world, no, I won't be playing survival in this world, but I'll be continuing eventually my Aster series on the stream instead of recording, because encoding and all that stuff is a big pain in the butt for me. Oh, I need to fix these too. That's a problem for future me. This looks great. I'm so happy about this. It really turned out. All right, hey, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate all of you. Didn't get as many viewers this time as last time, but that's okay. It's a Saturday. I will be back probably on Monday. Probably Monday. But I'll stream. I mean, I'll schedule the stream so you guys will see it coming. All right, thanks for watching. We'll see you later.